there fast, Frank. What the heck? How's it going, man? Hey, you're online right now. Oh, you saw me log into Guild Wars? Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. You knew it was time for, you knew it was time for my stream to start when you saw me log into Guild Wars. Nice. Yeah, I just got it working. Yep. I just got my toolbox working today. It's really convenient. They're on top of it, the people who are making it. They got 8.3 update out. If you want me to send you a link to download it, I can. Oh, you already got it working? Okay. Yeah, it used to be even harder to set up, but now it's super easy. Exactly. And later on, whenever you get hero... Oh, let me get in here. Later on, you get hero builds. Welcome in. Later on, you get hero builds like these. And then you can just change your whole team's layout. You can change your whole team's builds, everything with the push of a button. It's pretty sweet. Kralo! I didn't see you live. You are live, though. What's wrong with me? Oh my gosh. Sorry, bro. Just finished eating dinner, and then I went live. Been working on it all day. Currently unlocking my heroes at the moment. Nice, very good, very good. Have a great stream, bro. You're at Consulate. So you're pretty good ways in. You're in Sunsphere Sanctuary. That's right here. You're like you're a good like 25% in to Nightfall. Starting from level 20. If you start in Commandant or Consulate Docks, if you're starting from there, you got 25% in. Ooh, chicken adobo for dinner. Yummy. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I logged in with my Mesmer, but I think I might just go ahead and switch to my monk. Let's see what Jazil's doing. You might be almost caught up to me, actually. Maybe even farther. Today I was playing a bunch of random arenas. It's so much fun. I was hoping to play with Giller's mod, but we never got matched up against each other or even with each other. Just hopped on for a bit to get a few quests done before picking my son up. Nice. Cool. I'll still be on. Where's the merchant at? There we go. Recently got some new items. I cashed in my two of my Imperial Dragons tiers for these Winds of Change weapons. I just felt like they were pretty versatile. That's why I picked them up. I got sick of changing weapons all the time. They're not really optimal stats, but they're not horrible stats either. Just super, super adaptable. But I think I'm gonna switch over to my monk. Might switch over to my monk. Real quick. What's up, Negative? How you doing, buddy? By the way, send help. What's wrong? What's wrong, Negative? What do you mean, send help? That's like a really cryptic message to send. I hope you're joking. What do you need? Immoral? I'm beginning a 10-hour shift, and I was last asleep like 10 a.m. yesterday. Oh my gosh. And currently, what is it for you? It's like 6 a.m. now? For you? Is that right? $6:20 there, yeah. Oh my gosh, you're starting now, 10-hour shift from now. The last time you slept was 10 a.m. yesterday. But you've been up like 20 hours. You've been awake for 20 hours. Okay, only 8 hours to go. You got this. You got this, man. Is your job like physically demanding or is it more mentally draining? Let me go make mayo sandwiches. Get those mayo sandwiches. I hope you're putting something else besides mayo between those two pieces of bread. Mayo and what? I'm just imagining two pieces of bread with a giant glob of mayo in between. Like a peanut butter and jelly, but instead of peanut butter and jelly, it's just mayo. Please tell me that's not what you're eating in Moral Flag. Please. It's more productive and attention based. Gotcha. So you need to be focused. You need to be focused for that. Yeah. Oh, calculating? Oh, I can't do your job then. You gotta do calculating? I'm not good at that. Not my strong suit. I'm thinking if I should start off with some random arenas for some PvP or jump right into my monk. Jazeel didn't really tell me where he's at. So I feel like he's going to be past me by now. So I kind of feel like I need to jump on the monk. Let's do that. BRB. Whoops. Like if I'm counting one item, I need to know how to account for 12 pallets of 16 boxes that contain 45 pieces each. If I miss a number, I could be 100 off. Right. Like if you're one pallet off or one box off, that's a big difference. That's stressful. That is very stressful. Too stressful if you're asking me. But If you know, people put more responsibility on your shoulders, then that's more pay and more work. So there's some perks to that, right? Also, I will be escorting an auditor around this Friday. Oh, escorting or babysitting? Escorting or running interference? Oh, wasn't expecting me to stream today. Yeah, I usually go to the gym today, Uzoth, but I actually went to the gym this morning. So I got a free evening now. Welcome in, Uzoth. More like them babysitting me. Oh, because they're going to be auditing your work while you're running around. See if we can get some players to join me. My counts better be close. Yikes. You got to do it on. You got to do the calculations and counts on the spot, or do you have them ready in the meantime? When the audits come in, expect layoffs. That's what Frank says. Negative. Is it that serious of an audit? Is Frank correct? Oh my goodness. Hey, this person has the same tag as me, but he's not in my guild. Interesting. Can't believe I left pre. Why? Why, Jonah? We're not going for Legendary Defender of Ascalon in this character. Welcome in though, by the way. Told him to get LDOA first. I have a level 14 warrior working on LDOA. So eventually we'll get that. And then that warrior is going to be one of my mains. I don't think I'm going to leave him in pre at level 20. I think if I get a... I don't know, actually. Truthfully, I'm not sure. When I count, I know how many inventory says we should have. Whether that's how many I can physically account for is sometimes a different story. Scary. I need to make an LDOA. Yeah, it's a grind, Frank. If you enjoy the grind, it's fun. I have one. I have one on my main account. It's a ranger. I should I should I should make that ranger Guam actually. I don't know if y'all want to see that. Switching between proven nah, I'm not gonna do it. Proven Tar Heel, right? Tar Heel hates that I have a second account. He hates that I play on two different accounts. Can't stop it. In terms of seriousness, there's allegedly is some form of loan we get from them that could be denied if we are not keeping good track of our inventory. So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of pressure. No, wait for them to return my account, then you can make that account Guam. Oh, you're about to ban him for me more? Okay, I'll let you do the mod work. I tried like 10 times to make an LDOA, but ended up giving up and deleting him. Dude, I'm not, like, no judgment here. I was thinking about deleting my warrior. I was thinking about deleting it, but I was like, level 14. Pretty close. What's up, big timer, Guild Wars King? What's up, fat boys? Guild Wars King. Big timer. What are you talking about? That boy's posting some adorable shorts of his animals, his dogs and cats. No sound from the devs at all on returning the account though. Yeah, stay patient, Uzoth. I think they have way too many tickets right now. I need to try to remember my second Guild Wars account info. I had a weird out of body experience. That's not out of body. I had a weird like unconscious moment where I was trying so hard to remember my one of my accounts, and I put in the email address, and then I just completely cleared my mind when I was put my hands on the keyboard to type in the password, and my fingers just did it by themselves, and I got into my account. It was crazy. It was a crazy experience. It was like pure muscle memory that I tapped into, like imagining I was back in high school. Like, what did I type in? What did I do there? And then it was, and I was in. It was subconscious, yeah, not unconscious. My subliminal unconsciousness. All right, I'm trying to get some people to join me. There's a mobile game that happens to me. You don't like if you were to try and write down your password, you couldn't do it. You have to have it right in front of you. I know how that goes. Yeah, there's not enough people to ask. I should go to Ascalon City. I'll get back on after a month's break and be like blank, not know what's going on, but then I just start doing stuff. That's like savant activity right there. Great. Last Hairbender. Loves the name, by the way. We got 2 people. We can find one more. This is awesome. We're finding a random group of people just by typing out in all chat. It's amazing. Try Big Booty Hose 94 as a password. That was very common during that time period. That's awesome. Looking for one more, going to Piken and doing some quests on the way. I guess I should go. Rogel, are you going heavy healing? Whoops. I can go smiting or something. You can go smiting. Need one more, heading to Piken. Doing some quests. Today I was running around Ascalon City. I had some items for my storage, and I had like a Diablo 2 moment. I was just giving away free weapons, free green weapons to low-level players. The most I got from them was just, thank you. But I could tell they were pretty happy. Mega, you joining? Invite Mega, I guess. Yay. I just have a cure for Relena and a mission of peace. I'm happy to do any quests y'all need to. You go to what is that? What is that city? You go to the Plains, the Sunspear Great Hall. Go to Sunspear Great Hall. And then go up the main stairs and then talk to the NPC there. You can get your Sunspear skills. They scale with your Sunspear title, so pretty sweet. This is awesome. Can't believe we're just getting a group of random people. Alright. Rough. Oh yeah. Both of these are kind of the same spot. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do when I made this character, actually, is have a full team of players to do all the content with. I kind of fell off of my goal when I was playing with Aurora, but still did most of the content. I haven't done any content solo on this character, and that's cool. War Officer, I'm glad it revived the Guild Wars community, but Reforged is just regular Guild Wars. Yeah, wouldn't disagree with you there. It was always supposed to be just regular Guild Wars. But I'm here for the community revival, that's for sure. Five minutes. What is Reforged about it? Well, Reforged does not equal remaster or remake. So if you're hoping for a remaster or remake, then it's not that. But yeah, they made changes to the game. So whether or not those changes deserve the name change or not, that's kind of subjective. But they did make changes to it. They made it more modern. Yeah, they made it more compatible. They made it more modern. But it's good. I've been having heaps of fun on it. That's awesome. Yeah, they made it more compatible with modern monitors. They improved the audio quality. They changed the price. They repackaged They repackaged it. They lowered the price. They added a DLC feature on Steam. They added compatibility with Steam Deck and the controller. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, it feels random, but there was a solo dev working on it, and then a few devs joined him to fix minor bugs here and there, and then yeah, they figured out a way to make a ton of money to get a bunch of people stirred up about it. The goal of Reforged, I hope, is that they'll continue to make new content for it. Maybe this is a kind of a test to see how many people are actually willing to jump back into the game and if it's worth making new content for it. So I'm all about hyping it up. Even if at the moment it's overhype, and you could definitely call it overhype. That would you're totally justified to say it's overhyped right now. But if this overhype leads to real changes and real additions, then yeah, maybe it'll catch up. Maybe it'll be awesome. Reforged means they're making enough money to keep the servers up for another 4 years for Uber Officer. That same mobile game I mentioned, I'm still in the guild I joined 9 years ago. Nice, Negative. What mobile game is that? Is it like Albion or something? Sounds like an MMO. I'm going to do Nolani Academy tomorrow or on Wednesday. I'm getting pretty close to there. I have to do Fort Rannick, and then after Fort Rannick, I can run to Nolani Academy. So I'm like 2 missions away from you. So we should be about caught up on Wednesday. We should be about caught up with each other, Andrew Jacobs. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully I can catch you there. Yeah. And if you're a little bit behind me, I don't mind helping you catch up. I'm going super slow through this character. I'm not in any rush at all. Dark Lord Tyrannus over on Twitch. Let's go. My Twitch chat's not working. What's going on here? That's weird. There we go. Sorry, Dark Lord. I just noticed it on my phone. Just the time difference, man. It's almost 11 p.m. here. Oh, you're in New Zealand? Where are you at? No, yeah, I know you're in Australia, Dark Lord. I meant Andrew Jacobs said. Andrew Jacobs said he's in Australia. Man, I get so confused with Australia time zones. How many time zones you guys got? Because sometimes I talk to people from Australia and they're like an hour ahead of me, and sometimes they're like 4 hours ahead of me. And then they have 30-minute time zones. That's crazy. It's a gotcha game. Ah, I see. Pretty addicting, eh? Yeah, let's run. Yeah, we don't do enough damage. 2 monks at 4 party members, it's too much. Oh my gosh. I'm from Texas, but I live in South Korea, Andrew. Yeah, Summoner's War is what Raid Shadow Legends insert sponsor Reed pulled a lot of his content from. Oh, I used to play Raid Shadow Legends, and then I realized I was addicted to opening up those crystals to get more heroes, and I was like, yeah, this I gotta stop this. I wasn't addicted, but I was like getting addicted to it. Yeah, that'll do it. I was like, yeah, I'm putting a stop to this. Not a good idea. No, my name is purely from a video game that I played when I was in middle school. I have no affiliation to Uber, the company, or the military. But it's kind of the name Uber officer has been my identity, my gamer identity for so long. It feels weird changing it to anything else. And the reason I'm not disappointed that people think I'm in the military. I'm disappointed that I'm not in the military. You know, it's like, it would be so much cooler if I could just say, yeah, I'm an officer. You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone asks that. For good reason. Then why do I live in South Korea? Well, I do have a job here. I'm a teacher. Wait, we saw? Oh. I'm a teacher, English teacher. My wife's Korean. I have lived here for over 12 years. And we also my wife and I run a pie shop together. Do I know Nell, the bar owner? I do not, Pine Peasy, but welcome in. You're that's a good point, Fat Boys. You're a fugitive crab 097 on Xbox, and I'm not a crab or a fugitive. Much better. 감사합니다. 오, 잘 지내? 감사합니다. 어떻게 알아? 어떻게 이렇게 잘해요, Andrew Jacobson은? So it was good they were grouped together. Yeah, sure. Hill area is tough to out damage. Oh, he speaks Korean. No way. Yeah, I practiced a lot of my Korean the first 2 or 3 years. And then I got to conversational pretty quickly. And then, you know, for living 2 or 3 years, my Korean was really good. And so people were like, "Wow, how do you speak Korean this well?" And then I stopped studying. So I tell people I'm really good at Korean for someone who's lived in Korea for like 2 or 3 years. The problem is I've lived in Korea for over 12 years. So I should be like I feel like I should be like Korean level Korean. But it's tough. It's a tough language, and you know, there's kind of like what's that point of diminishing returns. So like when I was studying an hour a day or 3 hours a day, the speed of my improvement was crazy fast and it was addicting. And then like after a while, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna learn all this. How am I gonna get better? I'm not getting any better. I'm getting worse. Like those kind of feelings. So then it's really hard to maintain that level of discipline. Texas as well. I'm from Texas as well. Let's go. Fat Boys is also from Texas, J Scruff. Living in Virginia. Nice. My best friend lives in DC. My best friend from from Texas lives in DC. I visited him a couple times. Been to Virginia. Do you speak to your wife in Korean or English? We speak a mixture. We'll switch between Korean and English mid-sentence. We speak our own language to each other. It's kind of funny. Yep, Frank? Did I know that? You're from Texas too? You don't live in Texas currently though, right? You're a Corpus. Holy cow, nice, man. Do you think in English or Korean? Depends on what language I'm speaking. That's something I am kind of proud about. Like when I'm speaking Korean, I think in Korean. Like I don't have to translate what I want to say usually. When I'm like if I want to say something Korean, I don't need to think in English first, then translate in my head to Korean and then speak. Unless it's like some really difficult sentence that I'm like, I've never said this before. How do I make this sentence? But yeah, that's something I'm a little bit proud of. But it also means that I make mistakes naturally. So like even my wife says sometimes, she's like, sometimes you sound like a Mikukit, like you sound like a pure American trying to speak Korean, and sometimes you sound like a Korean. So it's like it's both. You're in Louisiana at the moment, Frank, from Corpus originally. Nice. I've only been to Louisiana once. Drove down to New Orleans. It was a great time. And then I've driven through Louisiana a few times. It is 8:52 p.m. I'm a ghetto cowboy born in Chicago, in Texas now. Oh, I didn't know you were not born in Texas, Fat Boys. So you got there as fast as you could, eh? What time did it make it? 8:52. You lived in the Chicago area too, Frank? Freaking. You've been everywhere, man. You're only 2 hours behind me. We could link in Nolani. Yeah, we could. That's what I was saying, because usually that's why I thought you must be in like New Zealand or something, because you said it's almost 11 where you were. And usually when I play with Australians, they're like only an hour ahead or an hour behind. So I was shocked when you said you're 2 hours ahead. Want to go turn them in or keep heading to Piken? That's West Coast Australia. Yeah, maybe that's who I'm usually playing with, West Coasters. So you're in East Coast, you're like Sydney area? Do I have my geography correct? Sydney is, yeah, I was right, East Coast. I had to double check that. I wonder if that Mega guy knows he's playing with the Supers. Yeah. You're in Melbourne. Melbourne. Hey Uber, can you tell him you're famous? How do I how do I tell him I'm famous? First of all, I'm not famous. And second of all, what do I say? Just like, "Hey Mega," and I single him out. There's three other people in the party, but I single Mega out. "Hey Mega, I just wanted to let you know personally that I'm famous." Hey guys, I was told to let you know that I'm famous. Most Aussies you will meet are from Melbourne or Adelaide. They asked me if I am famous. Famous for what? Linked into my OnlyFans. No way. I could get banned for even saying that, actually. I'm the charcoal. Say you're a famous streamer. I'm not a famous streamer. Why? I'm not a famous streamer. That'd be lying. That'd be lying. But that's a good question. At which point, like, what's the threshold of being nobody to being famous? Say you're a streamer. I did. I said I am streaming. I said I'm just streaming, and the chat told me to tell y'all. Yeah, I always tell people to pick up every item and salvage all of it. And then sell it, because usually materials sell for quite a bit. A lot more than the items do. Fame has got to your head, Uber. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks to Reforged though, Andrew Jacob, like for like my content, I've been making Guild Wars content for over a year to pretty much just Negative and Fat Boys and Frank a little bit. And Dark Lord Tyrannus over on Twitch. Just a couple people. And it's been crazy. The difference before and after Reforged. Yeah, you don't remember me. I do. I know. Oh, you were an OG? How long you been watching for? You rarely watch. You rarely. Oh, what do you mean? You're Darkest Dawn. What do you mean? You came in a year ago. I thought you just came in fairly recently. My bad, man. I have your original character added to my friends list. Holy cow. You lived in Korea for 12 years? Yeah, I came in 2013, Negative. June 2013. So, over 12 years now. Remember I told you we were the same age and told you about my male pattern balding? Honestly, I do not remember. I do not remember you telling me about your male pattern balding. Why would you tell me that randomly? What was the context of that, Andrew Jacobs? Do you just share information like that willingly? May I ask for why? Yeah, nothing crazy. I was a music teacher, trumpet teacher in Texas. 1 million followers, Frank. That's the threshold. Thank you, man. What's up, Rilla? Oh boy, Gorilla Gaming dropping 100 kicks. Let's go, buddy. Let me finish my story. Oh. Yeah, he does have good item. What did I say? I was teaching trumpet in Texas. Fairly recently graduated. And then I had this feeling of if I had continued on my career, not that there's anything wrong with it, I just felt like wherever I got a job, at whatever school I got, I was gonna stay pretty much my whole life there. I didn't see myself leaving my hometown or near my hometown. Not because anything wrong with that, but my thinking was before I did that, it would be really great to live outside of Texas or live outside of the US for a little bit. And I came to that idea because a friend of mine in school was applying for a job teaching English in South Korea for a year. And hey, what's up, Snake Eyes? Welcome in, buddy. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that for a year. I can get money. I can help pay off my student loans. I can experience living abroad and maybe learn another language, meet some cool people, and then I can come back and teach music in Texas as my career. And then while I was in Korea, I loved it here. So I was like, oh man, I need to figure out how to stay here. And then I very soon met my future wife. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm never leaving. And then that's why I'm here. Funnily enough, though, like my wife is totally fine with leaving Korea and going back to Texas if I wanted to. She's pretty much she's fine living here too, but you know, pretty much I'm the reason we're still in Korea, not her. So it's kind of funny because I like it here so much. But I like Texas too. I visit Texas every year. Yeah, we have a pie business. We do have a pie business here in Korea. That is correct. Uber pies. Yeah, we've been running the pie business for over 2 years, almost 2.5 years now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Andrew Jacobs. Sir, you are wild today. Not sure what's gotten into you. What happened to Mega? How will you leave Korea if you have a pie business? Oh, we would close it. This is a tough boss. Yeah, we would just close it and probably find something to open up in Texas. I could probably get a ESL job at a school. Pretty much do the same thing we're doing here. I probably would not go back to teaching English or teaching music. I've been out of it for too long. Cyanide pills. I need to salvage some of this stuff. Ooh, improve sale value. Let's go. Did I hear that right? You live in Korea? Pollywog, you heard that correctly. Nice. Nice hearing there. Picking that up. I am an expat living abroad. I never liked the word expat though. You know, it's short for expatriate. It sounds like I'm a traitor or something. Yeah, I used to love my country. I was a real patriot. Now I'm an expatriate. You know, it doesn't sound good. Right. Yeah, not to be confused with sexpat. That's what Frank's doing right now. He's a licensed sexpat. North or South Korea, Kappa? How crazy it if I told you I was living in South Korea streaming Guild Wars 1 from, or I was living in North Korea. If I told you I was living in North Korea streaming Guild Wars 1, that would be insane. I think it would change everyone's belief about, wow, maybe North Korea, maybe everything I heard is propaganda. But nope, South Korea all the way. South Korea. What skills can I buy here? Empathy. Guardian. That's a pretty good one. I might pick that up. I'll just wait though. Then we know you're really an officer because only high rankings connect to the world web. Right. That's true. I would be some sort of like royalty. You know what's crazy is there are some Americans who have immigrated to North Korea, living it up over there. They're living freaking fantastic lives, treated like royalty. See if I can buy something else. I can buy some sandals. Got some new shoes, yo. I'm Irish but living in Romania. Ooh, I've been to Romania. Lived in Germany for 6 years. Never once have I called myself an expat. Yeah, I don't like the name Pollywog. It's not a good name. I don't think it's fair. I know it has different meanings than what it sounds like it means, but I don't think it's good. Let's see. Mulțumesc? Is that thank you in Romanian? Mulțumesc? Oh, you guys usually just say merci in Romanian, right? I freaking loved Romania so much, man. Are you there? You're probably military, it sounds like, then, Pollywog. Mulțumesc, yeah. Mulțumesc. But most of my Romanian friends all say merci to each other there. I went to Bucharest, I went to Brasov, I went to Constanza. It was an amazing country. I would love to go back. My wife she learned how to make chorba. And holy crap, is chorba delicious. Oh, I could eat some chorba right now. Nice, we got 10 plant fibers. These are gonna sell for a bunch. Boom, 380. Skadoosh. That's how you get gold in this game. salvage everything. Chorba with stomach or just veggies? I had it with stomach. I've had with veggies. I've had with the meatballs. My favorite is with the meatballs. The stomach is the like white color chorba. I wasn't a huge fan of the tripe in there. I liked the clear broth or the slightly... Yeah, I liked more of the clear broth. There. Yeah. The one with the meatballs in it was the best. But the stomach one was pretty good. The creamy one. But man, was that food good. And very good cheap beer there. My friend I was staying with, he would just buy so much beer. Is stomach chorba just the same as Mexican menudo? Oh, good question. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with menudo. Or are you asking me or telling me? I should look at runes too. Aren't you Texan? Yeah, but menudo is not exactly Tex-Mex. Don't Texans eat Mexican food? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We do. But that's like high level Mexican food. Hey, Rob the Spellbinder. Love that name, by the way. Thank you for that follow. What was that on? Was that on? Oh, that was on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Looking for some people to join me going to Pikin. What was that? What was that notification for? Tinkerdoodle. Thank you, Tinkerdoodle. Romania is nice as a tourist. Maybe 6 months max. After that, the cracks start to appear. I mean, it has a difficult history. It had to... Lightning 4289. Thank you for that follow as well. This happens a lot with YouTube follows. The YouTube follows kind of like stack up, and then they come all at once. Coming all together. Lil Scam. He's also a Guild Wars streamer. I was checking out his stream yesterday and today. But yeah, even Romanians, Polywog, when you talk, like if you talk to them, they are pretty honest about the good and bad of their own country. They know where they came from. It's still pretty fresh. The damage that they had to recover from. But they're also very proud, at least the friends that I was with, they're very proud of the good stuff. So it's an amazing place as a tourist, I agree. Man, what's taking this person so long? The we did that Transforgation road to Polywog. Have you been on that? My wife got super car sick, but it was a cool experience. Has your wife ever made Mexican food? Yeah, she can make amazing guacamole. She can make pretty much anything as long as she watches enough YouTube videos. I don't have a car here, sadly. Did you see any bears? I did not see any bears. Is it bad that I think that'd be interesting? No, my wife can make incredible American food and incredible Mexican food and Italian food. When we visit home, or when we visit my parents, she does all the cooking for my parents, and she's making all these traditional American dishes, and they're just freaking loving it. Tastes so good. She's better at making Western food than Korean food. Not that she's bad at Korean food. She just here here there's not really any reason to cook Korean food because you can get it so cheap from restaurants here. Eating Western food here though is very expensive. Man, harder to find harder to find people for some reason. Yeah. Fight state of Deacon. Oh. Maybe we should just go. Yeah. That's funny that you would think it'd be interesting though, negative. That is really funny. Dang, I'm level 8? When did that happen? Let's go for it. Respect to smiting. I'm our only healer right now, though. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe I could have brought the healer henchman and gone full smiting. That might have been better, actually. Yeah. What's up, little scamp? Heading off to work? Appreciate that, man. It was nice catching your stream earlier, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying Guild Wars. It's so fun. Frank, you just said tripe is so nasty. Sorry, I missed that a long time ago. Yo, appreciate it, man. I'm loving it. I'm gonna go with full smiting. Good. Retribution. And banish. And then these are good. That's good. Probably symbol of wrath instead of that. Sir Uber. Huh? He's been live in an hour and didn't tell me again. What? What? Oh no. Orion, what are we waiting for? It is because to the US, Mexican food is very familiar, so it's not easy to capacitate. People in places like Korea may never have even had any in their life. That's a correct assessment, Negative. There's many Koreans who have never had Mexican food. And it's evident by whenever you do try to find Mexican food here, it's not actually Mexican food. It doesn't taste like Mexican food. Very good. I love this character's name, Last Hairbender. Genius. I have your stream unmuted. You can talk, Uber. But what if I just move my mouth? Would that be too confusing? Bruh, I wish Tex-Mex food came to Romania. We have a Taco Bell 250 kilometers away from me? Wait a minute. Was Rapunzel a hairbender? Whoa, Negative. I think you're right about that. Ray, you getting a kick out of that? Ray's getting a kick. Dang, I do some much higher damage with smiting now. Hairbender. Oh, Rayana or Negative Rayana says hi. But I think you're right about that. She must be a hairbender. Earth. Fire, wind, hair. Sweet Ray. She is sweet. She's streaming right now. She was playing some Fortnite. Now she's just chatting right now. She's over on the kick side. Kicklet won the Battle Royale. What the heck is going on? Dang, look at this 2020. The most gas Pantene commercial of all time, Rapunzel being a hair vendor. That would be so good. Hey, HQ. Obrigado. What do my quests get? I get purge conditions. This was such a fun area finding this out. Actually, a lot of low-level Guild Wars players, when they come to Ascalon City, usually they end up exploring all of this. That's what happened to me anyway. And then finally I was like, oh, I think I did Fort Rannoch was the first mission I ever did. And then I was like, wait a second. There's a mission right here behind Ascalon City? That's like where the first mission is. It's kind of weird how it's set up like that. I feel like they did that on purpose, maybe, to make you more likely to explore and get stronger. W grinder. Let's go, weed. We going the right way? Yeah. This person leads us. I feel like this place needs more music though. The music in this is one of the main reasons people like playing in pre-searing rather than going to post, because this place is so depressing. It's just desolate, destroyed, it's gloomy. Is this where we go? Yeah, this is where we go. Yeah, some of my sandals stayed on my feet through all that tar. Almost a piken. And this area is pretty tough. Level 6 enemies. Some of them level 8. Funny that she's using a sword. Guess I'll just stick with smiting. Like this place. It's all destroyed. This is where you can actually come here in pre-searing. This is where the northern wall is. Or past the northern wall. Nice. Uber, what's your favorite animal? Oh, I used to love warthogs. That was always my answer to that question. But I wonder if they're still my favorite animals because I haven't really thought about them in a long time. You know what? These days I'm into beavers, and not like the animal kind. I've been watching a lot of beaver content these days. Brexit? Will you do a full playthrough with my monk? I'm planning on it. But every time I play as my monk, I get so many comments about like, "Oh, I can't believe you're playing as a monk on your alternate character, on your alternate account. Do not play as monk on your alternate account. Don't have an alternate account." So, Negative, you're the one who asked. Beaver content. I'm into beavers crazy. Is it really that crazy? They're freaking nature's engineers. I saw a post that showed forests that had a high number of beavers inhabiting, and then forests that didn't, and then it showed the effects of wildfires, and the area of forest where beavers were living was still like lush and bushy, and the places that weren't inhabited by beavers were just totally barren and, you know, empty. Almost shaven even. Frank, you know why? Because beavers live in water. No, it was like... Frank! No, it was like... No, it was like rivers. Rivers of a forest that didn't have beavers in it, and rivers of a forest that did have beavers in it. The one that didn't have beavers, the river got dried up. You know what I mean? Hey, Chica. Welcome in, Chica. I might join for factions with my derv. Let's go, Drexit. That'd be fun. Tougher over on Kick and YouTube. Let's go. They become a beaver. Maybe because a beaver built this dam upstream. That's possible. That's possible. But the cool thing was when a beaver makes a dam, it changes the whole geography of the area. The river starts to split into different tributaries, and it starts to make whole new biomes of different animals to live in. It's pretty incredible. So that's kind of why I stopped liking warthogs. Warthogs kind of do the opposite. They destroy land, they dig it up, they make it a barren wasteland, and beavers make it like a fertile... You guys thought you were going to get Guild Wars content? You're getting beaver content. This is a beaver stream right now. Is this the new Guild Wars 1? It's the Reforged, so it's updated. It's not really new, as we talked about earlier with people. It's not a remake, it's an update. So it's the updated Guild Wars. For sure. Maybe that? I'll just leave it, I'll do it. Got everything? Or find some people. Do you need a few plat on this account, or are you good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to do everything self-found on this account, Frank. I appreciate that, though. Appreciate that offer. More fun with people. On Drexit, yeah, you were right. Forgot to comment about that. You're right. Sweet. You got one. Just got Master of Whispers on the way to get the other Necro. Nice. Master of Whispers, awesome. Good choice, good choice. That button. You want to go smite? People still getting still pretty shy in this game. They don't want to. They don't want to group up. So many people. They're all so if they're light blue, it means they're not in a party. If they're dark blue, it means they are in a party. And my guess, all of them are in parties with henchmen. None of them are grouped up together. I did Zen Daijin hard mode this morning with 5 people. Someone popped cons. We were done in like 5 minutes. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, they're gonna go heals, so I'll go heals. Or they're gonna go smites, I'll go heals. Playing with real people can be both rewarding and frustrating. I know, trying to find people. Always a pain. Pretty good. Hey, I love your streaming content. I see your... Oh my gosh. Almost read a bot comment. Alright, maybe you just go. Come on. Huh? Alright. Ready? Oh, we have a victim. Oh, powder puff. Okay. Nice. Gotta go for a bit. Might lurk later. All right, Drexy. Thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure. I think Jaziel was gonna be coming back in soon. I don't know if he's gonna be ready to play or not. I'm waiting for this person to sell stuff. Need a better staff. I think this is the best build I can do for right now. Mantra of Flame is pretty useful here. Because Char, there's the Char Rangers that do fire damage, and the Char Elementalists that do fire damage. So you're taking 26% less damage, and when they hit you, you get 2 energy, which is massive for a monk. Let's do it. So we'll start with Siege. Goodness. Nuked them. So much better with human players. I picked it up the last time, that's why I didn't get it. I don't think I need it, actually. Get out of here, bot. Getting lots of bots on kick these days. Oops. Oh, yeah. We go down here. I guess we can go that way. I don't know why we're going this way. Ooh, a boss. It's too bad the bosses in Prophecies don't drop any special items like they do in Factions and Nightfall. How you doing, Negative, by the way? How's your, you're like almost another 2 hours in since we started. So you got, what, 6 hours left of your shift? Hanging in there, buddy. Gotta go back. Yes, boss. I was on the fence about doing Elementalist this run, or for my new account run, because Elementalist is really. Oh, it's. I've never actually done a full playthrough of Elementalist. Low loading. The fast loading time is so nice. Urge conditions is pretty good. I don't know if I need it at this stage right now. What's up, Zero? Guild Warsing, really good. I already did them all. I just wanted help with a few. Ah. Pets are right. I have to go let them outside and feed them. I'll send you a message when I get back. Your dad, what's up, man? Congrats on the win this week. How you doing, buddy? Purge conditions. I don't know if that's a good one. I mean, for right now, there's not really many conditions. I need a hex removal is what I need, not a condition removal. I have a couple quests to turn in other places. He hasn't done Great Northern Wall yet. I already did that one. Dang it. Hope you're having a good Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday there. I'm doing all right, actually. Thanks for asking. Hey, good to know. Should sell these. These are useless. The hammer is not bad damage, though. See if I can buy anything. Not yet. Doing good so far. Just waiting for PlayStation to drop 3 games today, and I'll be happy about it. What games? What games are dropping today? I already did the mission yesterday, but I don't mind doing it again. More experience. Yeah, not far anyway. That's what you do in Guild Wars. You know, you redo stuff, try to get everyone caught up, making sure people aren't doing content alone. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and PS5 upgrades of Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2. I never played any of those games. They look fun enough. I'm not even sure what kind of genre they are though. They're not like open world or anything. They're more like RPG, I think. I don't think I need this item. Hopefully I didn't just destroy it for no reason. I'll just go smiting here. Don't really have any great spells right now. What's up, Jammin? How you doing, buddy? Yakuza, most of them were just semi-open world beat 'em ups with a really good story. Oh, they were beat 'em ups. Interesting. Didn't know that. Then we got a ranger here. D3 started a new season, so yeah, that's my grind for the next 2 days, and I'll be back on Guild Wars. Yeah, I heard Frank told me about that. Guild Wars grind is fun. We're just playing with some new players, helping people get better, completing some content. It's fun, man. Most recent 2 games is new Pro Dash however, are turn-based RPGs. Turn-based. Wow, that's pretty different from beat 'em ups. By the way, my favorite animal is octopus. That's a good choice, Negative. They're intelligent. Well, I'll be replaying the whole dang series twice anyway, so you'll see what they are if you stop by. Oh, nice. Yeah, make sure you stream them, Zero. I want to catch some of it out. Catch some of it out? I want to check some of it out. What did I mix up just then? Check some of it out. Catch some of it. Oh my goodness. English is tough. Come on. Come on. Because I play the whole series back to back when a new game comes out, and their Yakuza wa Kiwami 3 remake coming out in February, hence why I play the whole series multiple times. So whenever a new one comes out, you start all the way over and play through it. That's pretty sweet. They're so cool. Yeah, what do you like about octopi? Negative. Yep. It'll only take about 2 days, then I'll be happy on D3. I didn't know that I feel like the new season already came out because I thought I could have sworn you playing D3 not too long ago, Jammin. All right. One of my favorite facts about them is they're so smart that even though they are solitary animals, they live alone. They are capable of observant observation learning. Yeah, I saw a really cool video of a guy, an expat, a foreigner here in Korea. Actually, he bought an octopus from a market that was meant to sell to be eaten, and he instead made an aquarium for it, put it in his apartment, I guess, and then trained it to play the piano. It's pretty sick. Can I run there and you whisper me if you find someone? It should be 2 minutes. Apparently need to talk to Shaylev again to get my skill reward. I mean, I'm doing this mission for him. Not leaving without him. Like, you can train an octopus to do a certain thing for a reward, then have another brand new octopus simply watch it do that thing, and it would learn what to do and sometimes understand why. That's crazy. Like, it could figure out how to open a jar just by watching a trained one do it. Some dog breeds are like that. Like, border collies. When you train one border collie to, you know, herd sheep. Oh, you're just running through it, Jaziel. Dang. Yeah. I've already done it, Jaziel, but I was helping out this guy. Border collies can be trained to herd sheep, you know, and then whenever you introduce a puppy, the puppy will watch the breeds, and the other dogs will teach that puppy. So it's a little different than what you're describing with the octopus, but it's kind of cool that the older dogs will actually teach the younger dogs how to do something. Here, you need some water real quick. BRB. That's why I'm drinking hot water. You got food on the way, Jaziel? Nice. What town you guys in? Have the best story of the week. Hey, thanks, Pie Man. Just a little town in Norfolk, England. Not much around. Ah, I got it. Oh, you were respond. You were responding to Godin asking me, Jaziel. Another player was asking me what town you guys in, and then you answered. That's funny. No, no, you're good. You're good. That happened earlier today too. That's what's so cool though is animals like apes and dogs are very social animals, so that makes sense. But since octopi live alone, it's very unexpected that they can learn that way. That's true. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit different than dogs for sure. I don't see you. Hey, Lutz. Yeah, but I don't see him. There he is. Thank you. That is all about octopuses. Octopi is also correct, as well as octopodes. Whoa! Throwing out that octopodes. Never heard that one. Salamat po, Dobjushi. We've all been blessed with monks and a necromancer. Yeah, we got this. Read the arms one though, because it is pretty neat. Read the arms one? What's the arms one? Is that the name of a book? Oh, wait. I missed one of your messages. Also, 2 out of 3 of an octopus's neurons are in its arms. So each arm is able to essentially think, move, react, and function without needing permission from the actual brain when necessary. That's crazy. Maybe that's why. So this is gonna make you sad. Negative is Koreans eat something called sanakji, which is live octopus. And when they eat it, they chop it, they cut it up into little pieces. So they put it on a plate, and when it's on the plate fresh, all the tentacles are still moving around. So maybe that's why they're still moving around. Hey, Echo Spike. Maybe that's why they're moving around, because they all have their own brains and thinking and stuff. Unfortunately, that is likely true. Yeah. Yeah, I've eaten it. It was not delicious. It was okay, but it was not delicious enough for me to eat it again, especially knowing that octopuses are so smart. And pigs are extremely intelligent too. I know that, but you know, unfortunately, the ratio of intelligence to deliciousness, taste, for pigs, unfortunately, they're just too delicious. But octopuses are extremely delicious and not that tasty. Slightly tasty, but I don't mind not eating them. That makes sense. Squid, on the other hand, is delicious, and they're not as intelligent as octopuses. The squid are fair game for me. Rats. Rats. Boss is massive. I think this might be the only boss devourer that's that size, though. The only other boss devourers that you see are in, I Eye of the North up here, and those are siege devourers. They're huge. Oh, I'm getting that ringy thingy in my ear. You know where like your ear. What do you call them? Earbud? No. What do you call it when you're hearing the little part in your ear that's dying and you can't hear that tone again? You know what I'm talking about? I'm getting that like wee. Excuse me. The Breatronics. Keep accidentally casting the wrong spell there. The pig ratio. Yeah, I know, man. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Pigs and cows just taste too good. Decadence versus competence. Oh. Exactly, that's what it is. And I mean, up until fairly recently, you could go to some restaurants here in Korea and eat canine. I've been to a restaurant, but I didn't eat canine there. But it has become outlawed. Brought into the modern age, where people are like, yeah, dogs are way too beloved to be treated like that. Don't get me started. I mean, on one hand, I don't think they... Number one pet peeve upon returning from Japan. On one hand, I think it's part of their culture, and you know, they endured a revitalization of being war torn, and you know, you're gonna eat what you can eat. You're gonna eat what's available. And it's a part of the culture. There's an industry. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. People, when you returned from Japan, they, people would ask you. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't really get that question a lot, actually. And I actually had opportunities to eat it. Kind of funny. I just didn't. But you know, it's part of the culture. It's part of the history. There's an industry around it. I didn't judge Korea harshly for eating canine. But I'm very glad that they decided to outlaw it. Given I was in high school, so these are 16-year-olds, but I mean, I still get the North Korea or South Korea question. It's 2025, and K-pop is like one of the most popular genres of music in the world. But you know, people can't resist the joke. I understand it. It's understandable. Not judging. Ask the question. It's funny. HQ. How I knew you studied Japanese negative. How long did you visit there? Did you like live there or did you go on like a school trip there? If you were in high school, I'm guessing it was a field trip. That's correct. That's cool that your school had Japanese class. My school had 2 languages available, Spanish or Latin. Those are the 2 choices. What's up, Dane? I took 3.5 years in high school, but I visited for 10 days because my brother was teaching English there. Aha! You had a good opportunity then. Man, that's so cool you had Japanese class in freaking high school. Freaking awesome. See, that's one because I didn't have opportunities like that. Either there were no opportunity or I didn't have the money to take advantage of those opportunities. That's one of the main reasons that I wanted to experience living abroad. I did visit Thailand in high school for about 2 weeks. It was 14 days, exactly 2 weeks. And that was an extremely awesome experience. So I almost looked for opportunities to teach in Thailand rather than Korea. But the opportunity to teach in Korea kind of just fell in my lap. And I was pretty interested in Korean already. But yeah, it would have been I sometimes think what would have happened if I had decided to go to Thailand instead of Korea to teach English. This guy's name is Slur Star Chest. Blair Slingin' Slasher. Oh, that's a good name. It's a great name. I wish Slasher were here. Slasher! Having deja vu, I already did this mission.
Invasion force. Captain Callan was right.
Yeah, they redid all the audios. The voice acting is already done.
They've spotted us. Back to the wall.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we got another bot, but I can't ban him right now. Oh, I can follow. That's good. I need fresh tea. Guy's gonna stay. Oh. Uh-oh, the cat's down. Gosh, I forgot about the time limit. We almost failed it. We had like 20 seconds left.
What news of the Char?
Sir, we found Bonfat's version and the Char army in a valley to the north. I'm afraid to respond. They
Oh, I've never waited this long. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was too funny.
There are too many. We'll never hold them back. The wall is lost. We must fall back.
That's how I'm trying to be.
Retreat! Retreat! Regroup at the bunkers just north of Fort Rannoch. We can't let the Char make it to the capital.
Ah, jeez. Gosh, that was so good. What happens if you let the Char come all the way up to the wall? What's new in Reforge? Everything isn't it now? No, it's pretty much the same game, just slightly more compatible with modern devices, better audio, some good stuff. Oh my gosh, so funny. Hey, Jazeel. He's probably getting some food right now. Perhaps we should retreat now. So funny. Graphics, user convenience, and enthusiasm. Yeah, mostly the thing that's new is that there's players. That's the most important thing, Retro Force. And that's one of the main reasons people were staying away from the game is because there weren't enough players. But now that there's players, then people want to come back and play because there's people to play with it. At first, when they announced it, I thought they reskin everything. Yeah, a lot of people thought it was a reskin, a remaster, a remake, and it's none of those things. So good. I've maxed out 9 characters in different professions, and I tried Guild Wars 2 after 1 year of playing it, lost interest. Hey, you lasted pretty long. A lot of Guild Wars 1 players who go to Guild Wars 2 don't last a year. I played it. I still play Guild Wars 2 off and on. I just never committed to one single character. I always kept redoing my characters. And yeah, it was not as fun. Not as fun at all. Looking for group farm 250 ectos an hour. Oh my gosh, look at you, Uzoth. Down for whatever. Oh, okay, he's on here. If you want to stay together and do the mission, I can meet after. My food is about to arrive, but I can eat and play. I can meet up with Jazeel later. I was kind of hoping to do the mission with you though, Jazeel, to be honest, so. Okay. I got off my sequence at least twice. What does that mean? I do want to know how many char if we manage to kill at the end. Ah, I see. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, if I started playing Guild Wars 1, I might get hooked again. I mean, that's what a lot of people are doing, Retro. They're starting new accounts or starting new characters, and it feels like it just came out again. So I've been telling people, if you are thinking about getting back into it, Retro Force, there is never a better time than right now. Odin, are you staying for mission? Or questing? I want to quest advance. Alrighty. You're back. Welcome back, Jazeel. Right, let's hit it. I'll go more heals this time. One of my characters, I believe, I believe need 2 more achievements to obtain Guam. Man, you gotta come back and get Guam, bro. All right, what's up, Pine Peasy? Yeah, definitely I recommend you coming back. Yours is the limited edition? What do you mean, Uzoth? What do you mean by that? Man, watching this brings back good memories for playing Go. That's when I started. I was a junior in high school. Oh, I've never come this way before. I never came this back way. I always went down that main path. I didn't even know you could come this way. Crazy. Yeah, it is easier. I like when my teammates can do plenty of damage and I could just go full heals. I love the healing in this game. It's so fun. Who was doing it the back way for the first time? Yeah, it's amazing. So much easier. A lot of times I expected it to be more difficult, but that was easy. I don't know what all the hullabaloo was about. Thanks for popping in. Hey, appreciate it, Pine. Pine's playing some Magic the Gathering. Freaking. Roarst One Eye. Hey, I see you got that #1 ranked position there on YouTube. Negative, congrats. You sure you're eating, Jazeel? How are you like leading so far? Oh, I see. You move your. Oh, okay. You're like speeding through this, carrying the team, and eating at the same time. That's some talent. Oh, thank you. I do try. Hey, Daddy Gamer. I'm coming. Yeah, honestly, with all these minions, I don't really need to do much healing. Waiting for the one guy that watched one stream last week to breathe in here and take it from Hey guys, #1, let's go. I wonder if it gives some sort of bonus experience for being a first-time chatter in YouTube. That might be it. That could be it. Oh. My bad, what up, bro? Hey, what's up, Evelyn? BR, welcome in. Playing some Guild Wars Reforged. Hope you're a Guild Wars fan. 'Cause that's what we're doing a lot of these days. Thank you for checking out the stream, hitting that follow button. I should have brought... Once upon a time, I joined a guild in factions. It was a Kurzik side. We were number 2 guild. It was non-stop grinding to get first place. Then just to find out, the next day we dropped back to the number 2 spot. Yeah. Doesn't take long for the next person to step up. Can't rest when you're at the top. But you got a taste of it. That's what matters. Not just MTGA, I'm teaching Grok to build 5 decks. It's amazing, Pine. Yeah, I need to be better at healing. I'm glad you were a Kurzik's. You're in a Kurzik guild though, Retro Force. Kurzik guild's where we're at. I just made a guild yesterday, and we went Kurzik's. Decided to make a Kurzik guild. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be on the winning team. Oh, and Retro Force. I don't know if this will sell you on coming back to Guild Wars or not, but PvP is alive and well now. The random arenas have lots of people playing them. I played a bunch today. Got into a 5-game winning streak. It was tons of fun. So if you were into random arenas on PvP, I think that's enough of a reason to come back to it. It's been a blast playing with so many people again. It made me realize how much I took for granted the PvP in this game. Even though I still prefer the PvE, PvP is in Guild Wars is just it's something great. Look at those damage numbers Jajil's putting up. 5.5k. Oh yeah. So Alex Portado. Oops. My bad. Axel. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I need that. Salvage everything. Nice. I should be able to get my armor after this. The leader of the guild had family issues to attend. So he offered more like forcing his position to me. The guild members got PO'd. There was a lot of pressure. Man, don't need to be in a guild like that then. No one should be upset that... I mean, were they mad at you for taking the position, or were they mad at your leader that had family issues? Yeah, good for you. That sounds like a very negative place to be in. No offense, negative. I'm kidding. But yeah, you don't need to be in a place like that. I mean, people are gonna give you crap for taking over, for the previous leader picking you to take over. That's kind of crappy. How's that food treating you, Jazeel? I get it, there's members been there longer than me, but it was not my choice. Exactly, it wasn't your choice. The leader picked you for a reason. Almost back in business, let's go. Don't eat too fast or you're gonna get an upset tummy. You don't want an upset tummy, Jazeel. Yeah, that's... I'm glad you just left. That's the way to do it. Don't cause any more drama. Don't even be part of the drama. Just leave. Maybe even just start your own guild would have been better. Oh no! Oh no! What? Wrong spell. Jeez, he hurt. Ooh, I got a purple.
damn char snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet.
See, look, the
It's
voices
missing a
are
release lever, a
new.
restraining
The
bolt, and an arming
voice actor
crank.
quality is much better now.
Search the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me. If you do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those char a taste of their own filth. To activate the trebuchet after it's fixed, pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it. Anything under its blast will get blown to bits. But hurry! More char come through the wall every minute.
Ascalon doesn't really have a consistent accent, I realized just now. That might be worth selling and not salvaging. Oops. The guild I was in had a steady of 100 members. Any non-active members... Oh. Any non-active members for more than 2 weeks get booted, then it gets filled, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I that's the way guilds were done in everywhere, in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. I understand if you have tons of inactive members picking them out. I personally don't really agree with doing that. But maybe I'll change my mind depending on how big we get and how many people get off. But I mean, life gets in the way. 2 weeks, that's a little not generous at all. 2 weeks is crazy. It's a game that a lot of people might not be able to find 2 weeks to play. Maybe once a month they can play. That should be understandable. Well, I'm standing in 2 lava fonts. That's not good. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. That's how we're able to sustain first and second spot in Guild Wars. That was his way. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if that was the height of Guild Wars, then I understand. Because there's a lot of active players, and your guild is massive. But there should be some exceptions made, I think. I prefer to be in a guild that's for casual players and people who just want to learn how to play the game or play through at a slower pace. That's the purpose of the guild that I made. Look at this. Look at all these people. Goosh. Oh. You're right, no stress, just have fun. Yeah. Because, like, coming back to the game, I came back... Yeah. Coming back to the game, for me, I realized there was so much content that I had never even done before. Like, some of the elite dungeons, Domain of Anguish, I had never done it. And I needed to be able to learn and, you know, have someone help me. Like Jaziel, who I'm playing with now, he helped me finish Fissure of Woe. I had never done that before, and he coached me through it. It's like that's how it should be, and I think that's what the guild community is now. The Guild Wars community is now. It's very much like that. That is gonna come down. Aren't they gathered there? Maybe not. That's how I ran my Summoners War Guild. Different game, but still, it was centered around helping people learn and grow. I never heard of Summoners War. Even still, we got impressive rank at one point, but life always came first, and we're just here to help. That's the mobile game you're talking about? Ah, okay, okay. Yes, sir. Maybe I need to check it out. We were the main guild and had several allies. It's like politics. They'll stab you in the back sometimes. Too much drama. Yeah, everyone wants to be noticed. Everyone wants that power position. What happened to your guild? My guild's fine. What's up, Bryant? We got how many members we got now? 1, 2, oh. Hold on. Gotta watch this cinematic. We got like over 10 people. Oh no, I'm yawning. Got like over 10 people.
The
Pretty
time
cool.
for action has come. No more cowering behind this wall. From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Yeah, we're growing.
What is it?
Yeah, the voice acting sounds so
Prince
much better
Rurik!
now.
We are victorious, but it has cost us greatly.
Negative. Bri, I
During
missed
their
you.
retreat, the Char took prisoners. Several of our wounded have been carried off.
Ascalons will live in
You're
fear of
negative,
these
what's
beasts
good?
no more. We march to the north to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
Rurik is such a cool character in this. I gotta level up. Level 9. GG. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Hey. Oh, the other person left. I believe you're in South Korea. I heard something about a YouTuber got arrested. How's that going from? Oh, you're talking about Johnny Somali? Yeah, he's in jail. Yo, Uber, OG of Guild Wars himself. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing this mythology. We are doing it. And you are here to witness. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but it's happening, man. Johnny Somali, he was a disruption, what do you call it? Disruption influencer. He was live streaming and causing disruptions in public. And he, okay. What, we can make it to Ruins of Samaya easy if you want to get there and then do stuff. Yeah, sounds good, Jazeel. But yeah, he was a disruption streamer. He recorded himself acting lewd and causing disturbances in public spaces, like in convenience stores, in the subway. He humiliated and disrespected a very kind of important statue, historically sensitive statue. He spilled a bunch of his ramen and soju on the floor and made the convenience store Ajima clean it up and yelled at random people. It got so bad that people on stream snipers were were finding him where he was based on where he was streaming and on site attacking him. So the police had to step in and arrest him just for his own safety almost. Just add any henchmen now, I suppose. Hardly any fighting. Yeah, alrighty. Let's hit it. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that's not exactly the type of thing you want to do in Korea. Yeah, the funny thing is he had just got done doing it in other Asian countries like Japan. And in Japan, they have strict social rules, but they don't enforce them like Korea does. And so people were just like ignoring him mostly and letting him get away with stuff. And so he thought he could do the same thing in South Korea, and South Koreans got super pissed. His video leaves a bad taste in my mouth. His action is so disrespectful. Got free space. Yeah, Futos, we'll have free space here in a second. We're running to Ruins of Surmaya right now. You want to join? Yeah, he's a total idiot. And the main, he had one of the main reasons he's in jail is because he had so many chances to apologize, and every time he apologized, right after apologizing, he would go right back out to doing the exact same thing. So he didn't learn his lesson ever, and he got many chances to just leave the country or to apologize and be deported, and then he never learned his lesson. And now he's in jail. Apparently he's recorded or wrote some messages or letters saying like, I'm really sorry, I really learned my lesson, I want to go home. And South Koreans are just like, it's too late, dude. You offended everyone and disrespected the entire country. We don't care about you. You can rot in jail. And that's what's happening. Yeah, he's a dummy. He's a big dummy. Dumb. Where did you find out I'm a dummy? I'm not talking about you. His Korean buddy should be charged as well. Yeah, I think it's a little more complicated with him. He's Korean, but he's a Gilpo. So it means he's not a Korean citizen, I don't think. He's American with Korean like he's got more visa status essentially. So I think he has a little bit more rights than Johnny Somali here. So I don't think it's as easy for him to be guilty of anything. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's a little more complicated with him. He can come down to Cape Town and try that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. South Africans. I heard South Africans say that about him. Actually, it's like, yeah, he's trying it in all these Asian countries that are known to be a little bit more not accepting, but what's the word? Patient and a little less reactive. But like, he wouldn't do that in America. He wouldn't do it in South Africa. He wouldn't do it in Australia. People wouldn't stand for that kind of thing. But it was good content. I mean, we're talking about it still. That's the problem, is people gravitate towards it for good or bad. People talk about it. People laugh about it. They are horrified by it. They entertained somehow. That's the sad part. Too bad our times don't link up, or otherwise we can play Guild Wars. Yeah, we still might be able to, Retroforce. I'm going on vacation pretty soon, so I'll be able to play a little bit more at different time zones, I think. So don't count it out yet. USA people are super unhinged. You know, someone finna punch him for real. Punch him, like that's the least that would happen, I think. I'm in the States. Yeah, so it's like early morning for you right now. Good PR is good PR. Bad PR is also good PR. Bingo. Nailed it, negative. Well said, well said. I'm gonna sell this. Shoot him is very possible, yeah. He'll get mobbed. Where's Futos? Sabrina Matata. Futos, where you at? The only reason I'm chatting with you because last minute I took personal time off from work. Oh, you took personal time off to hang out in my stream? Wow, Retroforce. I'm honored. I'm the sole reason you took personal time off. I can't believe it. I'm so honored. You were like, I'm gonna go to work. Wait a second, Uber is streaming? Complete denial. I hope it's for nothing serious though, Retroforce. Futos. You coming? I'm probably gonna have to leave here in like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, but like 20 minutes. Who needs sleep anyway? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, weed. I was just talking about I need to sleep. And it's true. I do need to sleep. This mission is about 20-30 minutes, so it works out well. I don't think Futos is coming. He said he's coming. Typically quests, but there are also going to be some skill trainers. You can buy some skills there. Yeah, monk isn't not too many monk quests. South of here, I think it's mostly for Mesmer and Ellie though. I got no character on that level in Guild Wars account. No. Oh, okay, you're here. Oh, nice. Let me add you. Mikri Solu. Okay, I added you. We doing mission then? Or quests? Right. You don't want to know what that means? Oh no. Did I just say some bad Greek word? Don't make me say bad words in other languages. I can get in trouble for that. Smash this mission out. Yeah, I'm fine with doing this mission. The quests here are mostly just side quests, which we can do another time. The quests don't really give that much Oh, I guess we're jumping in. Why did it start? I didn't mean to start the mission. It didn't click anything. Of HQ. Let us know when you're back, bro. Oh, I want to bring Mantra of Flame here. Hey, Asian Santa. All set. All right, let's hit it. And I gotta go after this, guys. Appreciate you guys all sticking with me, watching this amazing Guild Wars content. Whoa, you guys are flying. This is a pretty fun mission. I noticed you mostly play a Mesmer. Do you play a warrior? I have a warrior on my original account. And I do love warrior. I actually want to play through a warrior pretty eventually. But yeah, I really came to love Mesmer after coming back to the game. Because whenever Guild Wars 1 was in its heyday in like 2005, no one played Mesmer because it was kind of hard to understand and it was a little bit underpowered for PvE. But now, these days, Mesmer is probably the strongest class in the whole game. It does insane damage. It can control the enemies. It's really good. Yeah, I have a warrior with 100 blades. It's a fun skill. That's probably my favorite warrior skill, elite skill. It was a classic. That's a classic skill, man. I remember that was a tough to get when I know. Because it was in like it's in like one of the last missions of the game, if not it's in the last mission of Prophecies actually, you're right. And you have to defeat a really difficult boss to get it. You have to fight a really difficult boss to get it. Yeah, I was subtly hinting at that. You have to fight a very difficult boss. I don't know who it is. Hey, what's up, Peoples83? Sorry, I just saw your message. My bad, my bad. You here for the amazing Guild Wars content? That's what I'm trying to provide here. That's what we're trying to do. Hey, Kieran. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. A slightly different than the current one you're looking at. Yes, I'm a veteran Guild Wars 2 player and love lore, so when they released 20th Anniversary Bundle, I bought it. Good on you, man. That was a fantastic deal. When 20th Anniversary Bundle came out, it was a fantastic deal. I recently did a giveaway, giving away a free copy of the 20th Anniversary event, but the person who won it still has not messaged me. So I still have the game key. I don't even know what to do with it. I figure I need to hang on to it until he finally messages me, but yeah, he hasn't responded to the comment I said that he won. I think it was $7 for all. Oh, you got it when it was on sale. Yeah, it was dirt cheap. I mean, I feel like it was a good deal no matter what. But then yeah, they made it like 80% off or something like that. So you got it during the 20th anniversary event then. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on that giveaway. I should have made a rule or something for it. Yeah, me too. Got a couple extras for storage if needed. Yeah, I bought a bunch of character slots. I got some stash tabs. I got some materials materials storage extensions or whatever. It was a great deal. Oh, look at this AoE. I bet Jazil's getting some mega damage on here. Look at that 5k damage. He's melting these guys. Oh, who's in the chat? Oh, Slasher's here. Remember, trying to get into a group was tough unless you're a monk. Yeah, I made monk pretty early in my first character ever was Necromancer, and then like my third character was monk, and it became my main back in the day. Simply because I wanted to play in groups. I got so sick of LFG. Looking for group. Please, I'm a ranger, I'm a warrior. Please let me join. And it was just like, alright, I'm just gonna be a monk. And never wait to get in a group ever again. That's the main reason why I made a monk this time, is because I wanted to make sure I'm playing with players. Monk is the best to guarantee you can get in with groups. Oh, I just realized you're playing monk, Futos. I should have gone more smiting then. Yeah, you're doing full healing. I mean, I'm going a little bit of smiting. I got like 3 into smiting. I'm out damaging. I'm about even with our Necromancer though. That's kind of funny. More monks means I can be more reckless. True. You can just go straight into point blank. Lava Fonts. Lava Font is such a fun spell early on. Kind of useless later on, but it's really satisfying to use it at this stage. My very first character was a warrior monk. Yep. Warrior monk with healing hands. That was so fun. Go with that paladin build. Warrior monk with healing hands was just unkillable. Oh, he's catching up in damage, though. When I got bored, I used to farm with my monk 5. Oh, you had a 5/5 monk? Yeah, that was so satisfying. I remember when 5/5 monk was first discovered, and I saw one running around in my party, and he kept saying, let me solo them. I'm gonna solo these guys. And he would just get wrecked because it's not meant to be played in a party. Yeah, you can still use 5/5 monk. 55 monk, 5/5 monk, yeah. Because for 5/5 monk to work correctly, you have to have all the aggro. Like, all the enemies need to be attacking you. If they're not attacking you, then you... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to salvage that. Whatever. If they're not attacking you, then you're not regenerating enough energy to maintain your protection spells. And then, yeah, and then enchantment removal comes on and you're dead. But there's still plenty of areas that are capable to be soloed, of being soloed with a 55 monk. What would you say is the most is the profession that can do the most farming content? I would say assassin probably, right? I never did the 600 HP monk. Ranger or assassin, yeah. As far as I know, I think every profession has at least one farming spot. Like, I used to do raptor farming on my necromancer. I had a necro warrior, could do raptor farming. That was a lot of fun. Jazeel's hitting 11k damage in this mission. That's impressive. Every class can do farms, right? BA was fun for running the Forge back in the day. Oh, yeah. When Dervish came out, it became probably the best runner. I never really got into running. I used to run Zen Daijun on my Ranger. I would bring 2 heroes, I think. Like a Minion Master and then one other healing hero or something. And then I could escort people through Zen Daijun. Because that's the final mission in factions, and it's the mission that is keeping you from going to Kanang Center. And a lot of people, for some reason, get really impatient at that mission. A lot of faction players do, because that's a pretty difficult mission. And if they're rushing through it, they're probably lower level. So I could make like 1,000 gold per run sometimes. Running Zen Daijun, and it's a pretty fast mission. Where do we go? Okay, I'll follow him. Sometimes Rurik gets stuck here. Yeah, there's some bugs. There's some bugs here. Bug spots. I don't know how I'm out damaging our Necromancer so badly. I mean, I am level 9. but I'm mostly set up for heals. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. He's having fun. And remember, Assassin can solo in-game being Shiro. That was OP. Yes, Assassin is almost necessary to do Shiro sometimes. He has those you have those skills that like can cancel his stance or block his damage. Elementalist can also solo Shiro. Yeah, and you're right, it's become the most popular. I actually had to use an Elementalist to help me in my Iron Man run. I got stuck at Shiro. I was so frustrated in that video. I don't know if you guys remember watching it. I was so frustrated. I failed so many times, could not beat him. I needed Elementalist to help me. Still feel a little bad about that.
Gods, how long have you been out here, man?
I don't know. Since my unit was
He
taken at
looks
the end of the
rough.
last Guild War, I think. Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
You've been here since the searing? That's over 2 years.
It's
Are
over
there
2
others?
years.
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter mages.
Soldiers who have been slaves since the end of the war?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we go to Draskir.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I understand the dangers, but Balthazar be damned if I allow those soldiers to remain slaves to the Char.
An extra head?
I can show you where they
What do you
are
mean?
being held.
Very good. We head north then, to Draskir.
Wasn't there an extra head? Yes, I saw it earlier. An extra head? What are you talking about? Really? There were some people standing behind him that had identical heads to him. Yes. Ah. I guess I'm not gonna get the armor. I'm not gonna go back and get the armor. I'm just gonna wait till Yak's banned and get the armor. It might be better. I've completed Fissure of Woe with heroes several times, but Underworld is tough with heroes, man. Yeah, I'm currently working on trying to do Underworld with heroes, and I'm gonna try and make a video about it soon. Fissure of Woe was a lot of fun. I need to do that again too. Slasher and I did that one, and Jaziel coached us through it. Oh yeah, I talked about that. Yeah, it was awesome. Very, very cool experience getting through that. But I still need to do it on hard mode. I've only done it in normal. I've watched this road for 10 years. But the Searing was just 2 years ago. Why has she been here for 10 years? What's your armor, Futos? Why are you naked? Kind of need pants though. They give you the energy regeneration. You don't have any pants? Can't believe I'm just noticing. I don't know why I'm typing that. Hey, Sifoji. So slow. They don't close. The doors don't close behind him, right? Yeah. Remember this mission could get glitched out. I know. I got so angry. It definitely glitched out for me a couple times. Oh! Oh my gosh, Jaziel almost went down. That was real scary. Yeah, we got this. Should have quite a bit of gold after this, because I got lots of materials I can sell. I just need to keep... I don't have any glittering dust for some reason. Might have to buy some. Frenzy makes him take double damage. Yeah, I got plenty of regen. And then with Mantra of Flame, I get unlimited mana, pretty much. Energy. Bonus is complete. Let's go. Oh, yeah. It's always good getting these bonuses done on the first run. They're going to get a little bit harder as we go. Especially Aurora Glade, and then the worst bonus in Guild Wars is the one where you have to find those chosen people and you got to keep them alive. That's the worst bonus in the whole game. That's what she said. Hey, that's Slasher for you. Where you guys? You guys coming? Oh, you went the wrong way? Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. I didn't know you could go that way, actually. I thought you had to go all the way around here. Oh yeah, I could have just waited for the gate. You guys could have opened it. That's a good point, Slasher. Making me run all the way back. Yeah, I didn't know you could come this way. I always went under the bridge, the drawbridge. You guys getting that exploration. I don't think you can go that way, Fructose. You need to get your we need to get your compass fix. Sisters of Math. You need to get your Guild Wars toolbox up. I really like the compass rework. As much as I don't like the way it looks, it makes it much clearer. Can't really see where the heck you have to go when it's off. See, look at that. Fructose. I'm probably not saying his name correctly. I call him Futos. But it looks like Ofufutos. High fructose corn syrup. Ofufutos. Ah, okay. I keep cutting off the O. All right, I'll put on the Ofufutos then. Is it a bad word though? Am I saying a bad word in Greek? I used that program when I was working on my achievements. Yeah, it was very good for cartographer. Fructose is fine. Man, they're doing some damage. My guy getting hella mantra flame value. Yeah, you liking that? I think it was a good. I think it was a good choice bringing it here. Takes off of. It makes their ignite flame do way less damage. Trying to say something to what up, bro? We must avoid a confrontation at all costs. Yeah, he's doing. You did 17,000 damage. That's pretty impressive. That just kind of goes to show that this is a really long mission. Still got to be a little bit careful here because it is possible to lose at the end of this. The ending of this mission is one of my favorite missions, but getting to this point is just so long. Yeah. Yeah, they learned a lesson. Oh my gosh. Yeah, factions can be done lightning fast. If you don't have to do any of the faction farming, then you can do it real quick. There we go. We got the mages. These are your classmates, right, Jazeel? Oh. Whoops. Whoa, look at this. Oh, Oh, that's a Guild Wars toolbox feature. You can right-click salvage kits like in Guild Wars 2 and salvage all white items. That's awesome. Is a glitch way of completing this? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't remember either, the retro. I'll take west. Jazeel, you're okay over there? Sweet. How come they're not coming? Oh, here they go. I guess I didn't need to hold west. I was there doing nothing. That was some real good guard duty. It takes forever, I know. We're doing it about as fast as we can. We're clearing these enemies pretty quickly. Man, we freaking cleared out this place though. Usually it's like a close call. Oh baby. Ooh, that was scary. Oh my gosh. They spawned right on top of us. I thought we were gonna have to run for it. Look at this handsome gangster. No. I just got a beanie on, Azaria. GG, welcome in, Azaria. How you doing?
Quickly, this way.
I'm doing good. I'm about to end stream though, unfortunately. It's past my bedtime.
That was close.
Gotta work tomorrow morning.
Closer than I'd hoped.
I gotta wake up tomorrow.
This portal will take us to the academy at
I didn't have to
Nolani.
wake up today.
From there,
I
we
gotta
can
wake
make it
up
to the
tomorrow.
wall and
I'm
cross
doing
over
good, thank
to
you.
Red.
A little tired
We
afterwards.
should hurry. The magical wards will hold
Need to
back
take
the
a
charm,
nap.
but not for long.
Wait, my lord. Come look at what I have found.
7:06 a.m.
that-
there.
Yes, my prince.
So you are
believe
East
it
Coast.
is the mouthpiece for the
Yeah.
fabled horn, Stormcaller. With this weapon, we could destroy the Char once and for
California,
all.
perhaps.
Ascalon could be saved.
I have heard the stories of the horn's magic, but let us
West
not be
Coast.
too hasty.
That's what I meant.
If this is what
Yep,
you say
California,
it is,
East
then
Coast
we
on
must
it.
get it to Rin. We'll see for ourselves how much power this Stormcaller has. Come, we'll take this to my father, King Adalbert.
Yeah, you're on the East Coast,
Surely
California.
He will know if discovering this weapon is our
Exactly.
salvation, or simply
That's how you
too
know it's late here.
Either way,
Mixing up my
staying
East and
here will
West.
surely be the death of us.
Yeah, Bay Area, nice.
Quickly, through the portal.
Never been there myself, but heard it's very, very nice. GG, y'all. GG, oh yeah. Thanks for joining me, Jaziel and Ofufutos. That was freaking awesome. We got done. Hey, what's this guy doing here? It's a dirty chart. Oh my gosh. Get him. How come I can't attack him? Good chatting with you. Good night. Good night, Retro Force. Thanks for checking out the stream. Hopefully, we can get a time together where we can play. That'd be awesome. Like I said, I'll be on vacation soon, so I'll be earlier in the morning. And maybe, just maybe, we can play. Don't die. Thanks, Jamin. Appreciate that. Why are my hands all glowy? Never seen that before. That's new. Did you know the Norwegians have barcodes on their ships so they can scan the Navy? And oh my god. That was great, Azaria. It's a visual effect only for me. I've never seen that before, though. Oh, it's Toolbox. That's what it is. Ah, that makes sense. It's a Toolbox effect. Alright, yep. See y'all. Peace. I'm gonna go hang out in the guild hall. Thank you, Azaria. That was a really great joke to end the stream on. That was really fantastic. I'm really happy about that. Yeah. What do you think about the Guildhall Slasher? See ya, Ofufutos. Uber, I was gonna tell you a dad joke, but it's left me. You gotta remember it, man. I need to know it. I need to hear that dad joke. Look at that money. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save money for the. The accent. Uber, I was gonna tell you a joke. Oh, whoosh. I got it. I get it. I told you it's past my bedtime. I'm not catching that kind of stuff. The joke went to get Sigs, not coming back. Yeah. Dang it. I should have got that one. I'm sorry, negative. I'm just gonna be exiling myself into this cave. This is the coolest guild hall. I'm glad we picked this one. It's huge. All right, I'm wasting time here. GG, y'all. I gotta go to bed. Catch you later. I'm glad I got to see you play a little bit, Slasher, and I got to play with Jazeel and Ofufutos. It was awesome. Love you guys. Okay, bye. I'm going to be posting lots of shorts this week. Every day. That's my goal, is post it every day. Oh my gosh, it's Rurik. Holy cow. And so we'll keep that up. Hope you have an amazing sleep. Lots of love. Thank you, Azaria. Hope you get some rest too. Bye.